Alright, let's get into it. How's it going, folks? Well, by folks, I mean me. I'm going great. If anybody's there, you can tell me how you're going. Alright, let's get all that started. So that we can do some progress. Alright, let's put that at the right place. Boom. 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 Okay. Alright, I worked a little bit yesterday off stream because this triggered me a little bit. So I made some generic function to take care of the thing. So now we can store, tell the name of what we're storing, and then the command, well, what we're storing or the command that we're storing. And we can reference it doing cs.getRef using the same name. And if we have an argument that we want off of this, we can also specify the argument. So, real easy. That's solved. I think it all works now. Let's take a look. Because I put some notes of something like further down the line that I wanted to do now. Implement okay, so that means that it probably all works. So let's just run it once. I also limited it to 3 versions because doing more is kind of retarded and a waste of time. Especially that if I do Control-C, it just leaves some directories that I don't want to be left there. It will leave these in memory. And we don't want that. So, alright. Let's just confirm that it works. PHP myadmin, save me from myadmin. Access denied, I'm in caps lock. Alright. Yeah, that looks like it. And we have a bunch of files. And yes, we have them for multiple reasons. Alrighty. So that works. Easy. Hello Stan, how's it going? Let's implement this. Shouldn't be too hard. I just need to do this in front. Famous last word. And you know what? Let's put the names of this. Like, let's make them more explicit. Let's make my code readable. Alright. So, cut file equals this. And what I could do I'm just scared that I already use what I want to use somewhere. Shit, I have OS class exam on Monday. Guess how much I know? Jack shit. You don't know anything. And you know what? You are going to ace it. Because you're smart as fuck. Okay, let's just look at how this shit works. Okay, they make it complicated. Oh. So whenever we split on that, there's either 2 or 3 arguments. So we can do if len of this is equal to 2, that means that current path is equal to cut file 1. Let's do else, just to be fucking lazy. Let's make this shit readable. How's it going, Rust? Are you winning? Are you winning? Why are you torturing yourself watching these? It's like the worst thing for your mental health. And it's so retarded. Can we just say it? Why? Oh, I'm so triggered about people like raging against Rust. It's like you're not doing anything, bro. You're not doing anything. You now stream in different times. I don't know, lol, said Russ. Well, yes, I stream 4 days a week, like at, well, a little bit later than we usually did, Volt. Like half an hour to an hour later. And 3 days a week, I do it now. I also torture myself watching AI-generated Linux content. Why? And you do all of that to trigger me? And you just say like, I mean your videos. Are you mentally well, sir? We all know that Rust is not mentally well. But it's okay, it's okay. We love him still. Haha, no. Based. Okay. This will become readable. Even if it doesn't want to, okay? Consent is not required. Bruh. Rust smells like furries. I mean... Okay. If Rust is not, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Let's put it that way. You just... Rust, you have the fucking emoji timeline, okay? You have the past, the future, and the whole fucking continuum. You're always there with your dumb fucking emojis. Like, you Like, what is this? What the fuck is this? Like, how? Not dumb. Okay, okay, they're not dumb. They're just fucking retarded. Okay. They're not dumb. They're not dumb. We love you very much. Okay, very much. Okay, now fuck this. Here we go. Okay, I love the little cat in the box. I love that little cat. A little cat. Okay. Okay. So we now use old path and current path so that this shit is readable by a normal human. Okay. Now let's do the store thingy for the old bitch made thing. Ooh, that's an old expression. Old bridge file. Is that how I name bridge file normally? Yes. Okay. Okay. What's wrong? Oh, it doesn't close. Cat in a box. We love the cat in a box. Okay. So now. Now. Meow, meow. Now. Wait, is there any moment where we would want to store something that doesn't exist? Wait a minute. Would we want to store none? Probably not. So we should call an exception. Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's rewrite this. Where is CS? CS. Where are you, CS? CSGO. Pew pew. Okay. So whenever we do store, we probably should test if this is none. Because if it is, return an error. If item equals none. Or is none is the way to do. None. Then what the fuck do we do? Then we do print. Print the name of this with a little message. Store cs dot store bell. And then how do we accept something? Do we just do shit? I don't know how to do anything in this language. How do I like declare an error? Just like yell it? Break! Oh, raise. I need a raise. Okay. Okay, let's raise a Rooney that error. It's in here. It's in here. Today I'm gonna try not to rage bait. Not rage bait, by the way. Well, you cannot, okay? If we start talking politics, I will eat all the baits. I am the bait, okay? I am the bait. How's your country doing? Oh, man. Anyway. Nah, after one stream here, I decided I'm not gonna touch politics here. Alright, alright. That's fair. I've got strong opinions, let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. I should probably explicitly state that it's none. Print. You got sick. Yes. A little sick. So I decided not to stream for like 4 days. And the timing was unfortunate because it was at the same time as the time I needed to do the kernel vid. But medication and a fuck ton of patience gets you through a video, okay? It gets you through it. Do I really want to do this like that? Maybe I can put some more information inside of accept. This, doop, doop. We could say current path, failed that. Alright, so that's going to be a giga fucking readable, nice. I can see that I'm incompatible with your political views on most of the aspect, but I like fuss and doing weird shit, so it's nice here. Rip. Oh, you still have that one? Well, no, I don't really have that one. I just have a, like, weird, partially running nose. But that's normal here. Well, it's normal here. It's cold in Canada, okay? You go outside, your nose is fucked for like an hour. I'm sure you know. Must be the same in your corner of the world. Alright, I don't need this shit anymore. And let's remove the positional thing. That's kind of dumb. My fuck Richard Stallman message wasn't sent. Okay, that yeah, that fits. That fits a lot. But no, even if we're politically incompatible, okay, and I'm probably very annoying to you, I still appreciate you being here. Still appreciate it. Alright, we need to do some get for this shit. Some get reference. Don't you get the reference? You loser? That's the point, I guess. True. The point is being annoying. I like annoying people. And your comments on pretty much anything will annoy me too, okay? We both will annoy each other. That's the fun of it. Trying not to be baited. Challenge impossible. Holy shit. Brain. Okay. Okay, this works. And this is essentially this. We'll make it, okay, we'll make it. I'll make some code that does something someday. And that will be readable, goddammit. It will be readable! Look at me destroy my code. First time I'll run this, it won't run at all. I'm in for it. I'm in. Okay. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Be ready. It will work. Why am I not even, like, sharing most of these? Like, those are shared, retard. Alright, we got this. We got this. Yes, I'm an Arch user now. Not using Windows. Was it you, Rust? That was saying, oh no. My Linux YouTuber using Windows. Oh, that one was funny. Alright. Oh no, I feel like even more shit is shared. How much of it is shared? What the fuck? Why am I even doing this? Wait. That's wrong. Wait a minute. Bing is the same as DuckDuckGo, isn't it? Base. Of course I'm using Bing. I got points. What can I buy with my points? Do we resolve that? Wait, okay, it's in English. Good. Redeem. I have 7,000 points. Ooh! A contest. A Microsoft gift card. Premium edition of the Solitaire? Of the Solitaire? Ooh! God damn, I almost have 10 bucks. An Amazon card. Well, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I could buy myself a fine thing just by using Bing. Right. Girl Woo code. Give to UNICEF. Holy shit. Can I have something like more Canadian? The Special Olympic. And how much would it donate? Okay, so you're telling me that it cost more to donate. Wait. That's unhinged. $1 per 1,000 points. Let's go to Amazon. More than $1 per 1,000 point. You bitch! You can claim this in your taxes. And you're giving less? Sorry? What the fuck? Microsoft! Oh. I mean, I still use Windows, but all the stuff I do with WSL. It's okay to use Windows, there's nothing bad about it. Don't let the retards, like, shame you. I want to see Bill. Mainly to ask if he can do a charitable donation to an upcoming fine, very fine guy that loves liberalism just like he does, and that loves stabilizing countries just like he does. Okay, he does it through vaccine. I drew it through invasion, but it's okay. Alright, focus back on the code. Oh, I want to see that. I want to see Bill. I love you, Bill. I love Bill. Okay. But that's retarded. I don't need a new file if the file hasn't changed. And only the name has changed. I'm confused. Do I really want to do this like that? Well, I mean, or else it's not really coded that it has moved. Okay. I mean, I ate it more and more. I use it. Oh, of course there's, like, pros and cons. True. There's cons to Linux too, okay? Wanting to do a stream, and your cam not working, just because the kernel just fucking dropped the function that you were using for the lols. That's not fun, okay? That's not fun. So now I'm on the fucking LTS, and I'm hoping to dear God that they reverse course. Or else I'll have to have a PhD into whatever the fuck my cam is using, or my capture card. So essentially here, the only change... This is fucked, okay? This is fucked. Let's start by putting the shared code where it should be. Whoops. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, this is shared. Boom, boom. And here. Sigma Gaming, indeed. But stable ABI, I guess. I guess it means something to you. I still use software that doesn't work on Linux games. Haha, puny gamer. No, I think that the state of gaming on Linux is pretty fucking good. If it wasn't for kernel anti-cheat, we would be Gucci! Do I even want to do any of that shit? It will probably break something, but you know what? I'm in. Doo-doo-doo. Two is Linux shit sometime, but at least on my Fedora I have previous kernel version. True! For real, this is so triggering to me. Like, I don't want to have a PhD to set up my kernels, but why don't we have, like, a backup on Arch? Like, why is the only option, like, either optimized loading of the kernel module, or standard loading of the kernel module, or good fucking luck because we just fucking thrown your last kernel in the trash, so you're fucked? that one. So now, each time that I update my Arch, and I see that the LTS kernel has changed, I'm like, they are sweating over here. Holy shit, this might be the last day for my cam. Oh my. Make an anti-cheat that uses eBPF, signal kernel, easy. If only, Seb, if only. Only thing I miss from Windows is being able to change my mouse setting. Let's check somewhere. Does it play nicely with wine? Fair enough. I love my Red Hat IBM corporate overload lords. I love the corporate overload. Wow, overlord. I love them so much. They are the best. Okay. I need my full brain here. Oh shit. Okay, but can I even... Shit! My thing is too complicated now. Oh no! I'm cooking myself. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna read more comments. Somehow, I've never had to downgrade kernels. On the other end, you... RIP. No, all my games that I play are Linux compatible. And they work well. Well, maybe when I host Crusader King, it fails a little. But yeah, Deadlock, Civ, Crusader King, Ready or Not, CS, all good shit. So yeah. Ready or Not, that's a fun game to go kill some people and be... You know what? The ice people, they should be playing Ready or Not instead of being on the street. I think that's a good statement to make. Okay, how the fuck do I build these again? Okay, so mfile.get. We do this. Let's do a multiple line to make my life as complicated as possible. Then I should be able to call this. Gets are not able to process this correctly, but who gives a shit? Okay, and then we do mfile.fid. We put that shit in parentheses. And we are happy. Happy, happy, happy. 635 hours. Yeah. I think I had like 4,000 hours at Dota when I was younger. I'm like... I'm a MOBA enjoyer, okay? I'm that type of... You know, I could say that type of racist. That, like, but the hours reset, right? Because... I'm sorry, I have played more than 14 hours to Ready or Not. And I have definitely played more than 800 hours to this. And like, if we go to Dota, it will like be an absolute fucking lie. Like, 418? Bro, no, no, no. But yeah, Deadlock is... I like this game. And MOBAs are easy. If you're bad at the game... Just fucking play support. You'll win. My rank is way too high at that game, okay? I'm trash. Everybody's yelling at me whenever I play because they're like, oh, what the fuck, you're shit. You don't know how to play. I just play support, man, so I rank up. And I don't even play with this sound. I watch fucking politics video while I play. I'm such a bad teammate. Oh man. I understand their pain, but who gives a shit? I'm here to chill. Okay? Not here for any other bullshit. I'm here to chill. Alright. Wait, if we update old file, I can just point to old file, you fucking idiot. Bro. Someone make me drink some fucking drain cleaner. What the fuck is this? Am I retarded? Yes. Okay, I don't need any of this. And I don't need this. And I only need this. Easy. WDYM reset. I don't even know what the fuck this is. What do you mean reset? I don't think... like... I don't know why, but Steam, like, doesn't count. Or... no, it's not that it doesn't count. I add... like fucking 4,000 hour written on Dota, I know. But it just fucking whoosh. I don't know why. Same account. Not counting the hour stock of friendship, mostly mod. If there was a count on Minecraft, Like, I know that now there is one, but there didn't used to be. Oh boy! That would be hard to stomach. That would be hard to stomach. Minecraft ended on beta 1.7.3. Do you mean when there was the combat change? I think that's when, right? I mean, I don't know. The problem with Minecraft is that you need to be a kid to enjoy it. Like, when you're a kid, you have so much like, wow, this is so cool, this does this, this does that, and you like discover new thing, and you're kind of retarded, so you kind of discover thing multiple time. But when you grow older, you're like, okay, I did a house. Okay. I have some other shit to do. Right? At least give me like pure, unmitigated dopamine from winning a match against somebody that called you some racial slur at the very start. Like, I'm in for that. I'm in for that. Okay, can I fucking make this work? Okay, where is my delete? Get old bridge file. Nope, that's the wrong one. Get old bridge file. Okay. There is absolutely no fucking way that this will run. No way. What are you guys playing these days? What are the young folks playing? God damn, that's a boomer way to speak. What are you playing, guys? What are you playing? Give me all of the insight. That face when you build a house in Minecraft because you can't afford a real one. Oh, you poor fucking Rust. I can afford a real. I play Nyota. I don't know what. It's probably like you're memeing me and it's not a thing. Okay, no, it's a thing. Oh, I'll say the thing. Looks like Terraria. Okay. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Nobody. Escape from... We would need we need a IKEA man for this. Annoyed at these nuts. Exactly. Escape from Tarkov because I hate myself. I don't even know what this is. Right? Because I've seen this. Isn't this a game that you can play VR? Isn't that the meme? Okay. So... it's a FPS pretty much. Okay, that's the funniest fucking side note that I've seen ever. Current events. RAM price is increased. What? Oh my god, it's a thing in game. That's so funny. Okay. It's a game that was 10 years in beta and finally it has a plot and you can do titular escape. What are you doing for Chinese New Year? For Chinese New Year? I am denying that Taiwan exists, okay? That's what I'm doing. I'm pulling a Mark Carney on that one. It is an Excel spreadsheet. Based. I would like it. I would like it, Dan. Your daughter is 0.5 Chinese. You need to. How? Wait. Wait. I'm trying to, like, analyze my whole fucking genetic lineage in the most racist one blood, like one drop blood rule ever. My daughter is so fucking white. It's an insult to even put it at that small of a drop, okay? It's an insult to Chinese people. We almost were racist. Okay. Back on track. Can we get this shit done? Alright, we're running this, and if it doesn't work, I'm killing myself. We're doing it! Suicide. Okay. Old BF is not defined. Where the fuck have I left this? Oh, here. Old BF ex-boyfriend. Based. Bridge foul. We all have Chinese-made microplastic running inside of our veins. Based. OS shit, I just realized you are using VS Codium. Yes, indeed. I was bullied into it. No, I'm memeing. I love it. I love it. It works so great. It doesn't fit with Bing. Okay, it doesn't fit with Bing at all. How schizophrenic does my setup look? VS Codium with Bing. On Chrome, okay? On Chromium. Yeah. Oh my god. That's the shit, okay? That's the shit. Alright. So that's good. That's fixed. We've done this, done that. Okay. Yes, okay. That would be peak. Peak. Wait, NetBSD can have a web browser? I'm memeing. Oh man, I need MS Access. That would be funny. Well, MS Access can be good, right? It is good to make a simple, like, ticketing system. It works well. So, like, I'm not going to shit on it, but sometimes it's being used for things that shouldn't exist. So yeah. Okay. Okay. He's considering it. Indeed. That would be, like, that would be a clickbait video. If ever I do that, just know that I really need money. And I'm just going it. I'm just doing it to make a video out of it. There's no fucking way I'm doing anything with MS Access without being paid. Alright, okay, I'm happy that all of this is working. But... Okay, whenever I do change set current path, what does it even fucking do? Okay, it defines the thing. Okay, that's fair. So then how about we also store the old path inside of it, if it exists. The IQ is off the chart. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it, guys. Where the fuck do I want to go? Add, change, set, add the possible value in it. And we could do... Fuck it. We have some balls. Let's change a bunch of shit. And hope that it still works. Okay, where the fuck is this used? Nowhere. It's useless. Get it out. Alright. Burn this abomination of a software. I don't know, there's... Like, there's things that are cursed, right? Like, like, I'm sorry, but... Okay, there's a reason why they don't... They don't put an image of the full fucking thing. This is cursed. This doesn't feel right. GNU! No. No. Maybe it works, maybe it makes sense, but it feels wrong to me. Okay. Anyway. GNU Cache. I didn't remember the name. Shouldn't exist, though. And how about we also put the change operation. There we go. So let's add operation onto it. Here we go. Operation. Whoops. This will all make sense one day. One day. Just doing shit. Hoping that I don't fuck up everything. CS equals CS. Based. I guess we're doing this. And we're doing this. Without the match. And then we find all the CS thingy and we kill them. Kill them all. Alright, I think we're good. Let's run this shit. And who the fuck uses Access these days? Well, if you're like a small computer shop, Access makes sense. Like whenever somebody comes in, you make a ticket for them. You can make a very simple interface and have a centralized database on a remote directory. You're good to go. Doesn't take much time. Simple to store a bunch of things. You can print the page very easily. You don't have to know like 1500 fucking languages. I mean, I don't blame people who want to use a closed ecosystem. Until recently, MS have been somewhat reliable in terms of support and whatnot. Has Microsoft ever been an unreliable company for support? Like for the business side, I mean. Now, church fine. Any serious documentation online about Access? There's like 4 trillion tutorial. Access is... I'm sorry. Aren't you in school? Haven't you done a course on Access? Doesn't everybody, like, learn Access? Somewhere, at some time? CS.filename. Okay, fuck me. So... I guess here I should put current path. Okay, I guess they're more precise, less... Not precise, they're more... Like whatever course you're doing is less general and more on coding. Anyway, in some Quebec school they do use Access. Us fucking Canadians, eh? Whoops, we fucked something up. And by we, I mean I. Okay. What's going on? Whoop, not that one that I want to scroll. Boop. CS failed is none, old bridge. Oh, okay, old buck. Okay. Okay. Should probably have a print function for change set. Isn't that already the case? Print a function. Where are you? Oh no! No function for printy. How the fuck am I going to print this correctly? Print the array! I guess that's literally what we're going to do. Whoops, I'm modifying not the right thing. Okay, this idea is pretty good, so let's do it. Here we go. And here we can say CS. And we can say file. Current path. No, we could just say up. I'm such a good explainer. Holy. Alright, this will be a good yap. In Poland, we don't choose courses. Major have a specific class predefined for the whole 3.5 years. I don't know, maybe it's the same in here? I don't know much about what's going on in schools. Because I'm a retard! Okay, so the bridge files are fucked. They're not getting added to the thingy since we change file name. So let's actually try to find file name. Okay. It ain't used anywhere. Is this like the meme? Okay, yes, that's the meme. Nice meme. So this is not working. Why? If not CS. Ah, okay. Ah, thank you. Thank you. This is the worst fucking bit of code that I've ever done. Okay. Bro. I guess if not CSCS. Yes. Yes. Some more code that means absolutely nothing to no one. If not yet processed. Yes, more comments. Will this blend? You know what? These blender in Will It Blend were absolutely killing it. I would want to have these blenders, right? Whoop, maybe not share too much, because that's going to be a fucking trigger and a half for some people. Alright. Will it blend? Like, I'm sorry, but those were the shit. What? No, 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 it is available. Okay. Get my boy in here. I'll boost the sound.
Will it blend? That is the question. I love my new iPad. It does a ton of cool things. But will it blend? That is the question. Doesn't quite fit in the jar, but I can take care of that.
No!
I knew I could get
And you know that those were like, they had a fucking steel border, okay?
Blend Tech Total Blender. I think I'll press the iBlend button.
And we've created a fucking biohazard, heavily regulated, like California, triple cancer warning.
Oh, pad smoke. Don't breathe this.
Don't breathe this.
That was one tough pad.
Oh, yeah. Like, okay. All of this to say, my blender cannot do this. Like, what the fuck? How much do these cost? Where are they made? Check out the blender in this video. It's been 15 years. There's no fucking way. Okay. 15 years of this and doesn't even exist. Bit lie. we're okay. But, like, I mean, the business must still exist. Like, how? Okay, for sure it's commercial. Like, can I have the big bitch? Like, this, not accessories. I want the big boy. On the big boy. Like, show me the real one. Connoisseur. Boy, I want this shit. Can I have this? Can I? My blender will start fuming if I blend shit for too long with it. Can I have this? I want it so much. I want to be able to do this. Okay. Enough. I'm gonna grab some lunch. That's fair. That's fair. So do we go for the moon, guys? Do we go for the moon? You know what? I'll keep this one in speed dial. Oh god, I love this sound effect. Okay, this one stays there. It might be used. That's so good! Oh wait! Oh wait. Wait. 5 hours of silence being randomly broken by a metal pipe. Bro. That's so good! Do I even want to do that? Okay, no. We're keeping it real. Keeping it real. And we're not doing this. Okay. Okay, it worked. My will it blend tangent? It worked. Yeah, everybody's happy now. Savvy Nick. Indeed, Savvy Nick. He's killing it. He's doing a good job. I gotta say, he's living the dream. Good for him. I think he's doing a good job of covering things when I see him, so... yeah. Gotta give it out for the brother. Okay. All of that, but now I need to find a way for us to trigger the processing of the file. Let me explain. So, right now we are dumbly assuming that it will always be a C file, but it might be another type of file. And I don't even want to complicate my life and have to remake a whole new, like, lines or anything. I don't want to have to retouch this shit code. So what I want to do is call a function that will test to see, hey, is this a file that we parse with this parser? And then send it to the right parser. So let's do this through CS. And let's call this parse. CS parse. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Def parse. Self. And we pass on anything else? We don't. Because we got the bit balls. Alright. And let's put little definition. Will select the right, holy fuck, right parser and execute it. Okie dokie. All right. So here we should start with a return. That's a good start, Rooney. And then... Fuck, how standard do I want to make this? I don't want to waste my time. How are you going to parse Rust? I don't want to think about it, but I know that I'll have to do it. Like, the reason why I want to make my things as modular as possible is because I know that I'll have to parse Rust, parse kconfigs, parse makefiles, parse kbuilds. So I'll need different parser for all of them. And it's going to be shit. Alright, let's not kid ourselves. And further than that, maybe I'll need a special parser for... Well, it wouldn't be a parser, but I could like calculate how easy it is to compile or how much time it takes to compile from a version to another, right? So I could make this part of the thing. Parse the mailing list too, but the mailing list, it should probably be like another system that I trigger afterward that goes through all the version and try to link things based on the commits that we detect. I don't know. I don't know how to inline it. I don't know how to make it make sense right now. But yes, it will be something that we'll need probably. Okay. What if they put JavaScript into the kernel? I'll have to parse it. We need the words of our kernel gods. We need it. Okay, so how about... How about we make it standard? So each AST thingy or parser will have I'm overthinking. Okay. So let's make at the very, very start of our thing def parse start maybe C AST parse. Okay. So each module, I guess, will have their own like name of the module, parse, and that's what we're going to use in order to trigger the thing. Just to make it simple as fuck. So now I should be able to use this in... What the fuck am I doing? Boop boo doo boo! Braining. Okay. CS, where are you? Okay, CS is here. So now we should just make sure that we choose the right thing, right? So here we could probably make it very simple with fuck, how do match even work? I never remember the order. Okay, match the thing to dot case. Okay, we're good. Match the thing would be the type. Now the type is not stored in there, but we can get the type through this, and then we have a type command somewhere. Where are you, Type-a-Rooney? Type check. That's a retarded level, but all good. Okay. And that could... That feels like a... Okay, that feels dirty. Who cares? Who cares? 2 and 3. Okay. 2 and 3. So let's do this. No, that's retarded. This should be a constant. This should be a constant. Okay, fuck it. Bleh. I'll make it. We are reworking this shit. Let's put this at the top. Because it's important. I'll put it there. Okay. How do we make constant? I think I did it here. How did I do it? I don't want to make another class. But I think I'll need to. Biddy-doo. Constant, where are you? Here's Johnny. Okay, that's how I did it. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, yes, that makes sense. Alright, so we're doing this. So we're going to do T for type, and then underscore. We're doing C. And I guess T underscore. Okay, config. And then. Well, we should start with T underscore dir. I'll put Rust as well, even though it's not detected. Just because we know. Is there anything else that we're missing for now? Keyconfig, dir, C, Rust. Range 4. Alright. Okay. So let's do like this. And the keyconfig is here. What's the end of Rust files? How does it look? You can see how much I work with Rust. Rust.rs. Is there anything else? No, it's .rs. Alright, .rs. .rs. Okay. So this makes a lot of sense. Okay. So now we have this standard. Let's implement it a little bit everywhere where we have type. So let's just search for type check, because this will tell us a lot. Okay, we're entire. Okay, so here, if not. Well, I should just do. Bro. Is this used anywhere else in here? No? Okay. This is retarded. Not equal T underscore C. Okay. Boom. Way cleaner. Type check. Okay, that's okay. We're just storing shit. Okay. I feel like there's other places that this comes up. Maybe it was the old get include. Did I purge all of these? Get include. Alright, I did not. And that's the code that I just modified, bro. The code that's going to need to go. Is this used anywhere? Nope. You're going. Yeah, keeping it simple. All right. Okay. So we're doing a type check. Then we're gonna be able to do case. And we can do T_C. Oh, now it's going to be fucking readable. Okay. Whoop, doop, 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 doop. Here we go. And we can do case default, I guess. That's how we do, right? Or is it a case underscore? Case underscore. I remember now. Pass. Okay. So we do this. We should probably pass along self. Just so CAST parse has that information. So let's do this. At the very top, we're going to have this. And we're going to have CS. Okay. How do we want to get this going? You know what? I'll go freaking B. Give me a minute. I'll be back. We're cooking right now. We're cooking. All right. Let's go. So let's parse this. So now we should have, inside of CAST, a list of all the AST token. So what I want to do is I want to assign to them. Let's just show this in a more visual way so that we understand. Oh, baguette. Okay, can you just fucking display as you should? Jesus. Need to extend it for like 15 years. Okay. New page. No. Okay. Let's set this shit up so that it's somewhat readable. Okay, this one I truly don't give a fuck about. Can I remove some? Move file, you can go. Let's simplify AST. Okay, yeah, those are the one that I need to handle. Okay. Maybe it will be more readable that way. Oh yeah. Hide it behind... Okay. Okay. I think we're getting there. Okay. Okay. Let's understand this shit. So, for now, did you wash your hand very quickly? Yes. There's still a little humid. No, I did not wash them for like 5 minutes. Okay. I don't piss on my hand. Okay. So. Okay, so we have the files that are put in, and each time there's a file, we need to link it to a bridge tag. So the bridge tag, what it does is it tells us within which lines are the thing, and it points us to a tag ID. The tag ID, what it says is the version when the thing existed. If it changed, it will create a new tag. If it did not change or only move, it will just stay the same. It contains the code, and it contains the AST ID, which then itself points to some AST chunk. Okay. Okay. How about we simplify this and we only go for bridge and tag for now? You don't? Weird, dude. Based. No, you know what? I'm a Republican, so whenever I piss, okay? I piss in my mouth, and I tell myself that it's, like, juice. So I'm so happy that I get pissed in my mouth again. And it tastes so good, okay? It feels like the Trump tax cuts, okay? Piss in my mouth and tell me that everything is good. Based. Okay. So we focus on this. Alright. Based. So we need to create a tag for every single fucking thing we have. That should be the start. We then need some code to detect whatever the fuck happened here. Okay. Yeah, let's start with that. Let's start with that. Oh, but we have most of this. We don't have access to this. Oh, shit. Oh boy. That will become cancerous. So maybe we need to shove all of this into the shared part. Bro, that's getting unwell. There must be another way. Still no food? What's going on, dude? Why no food? Shit. Okay. Save your money, brother. living with your parents can be torture, but it is an opportunity for you, my friend, to put as much fucking money down in a savings account. You can do it. Well, I don't know. Do you work while going to school? Is this only me? Fuck, that's triggering to me. Holy shit. Oh, that's great. And that explains a lot. Okay. That's great. I'm happy for you, dude. He started with FreeBSD in the late 90s. In Poland, mind you, that wasn't too computerized back then. Well, I mean, in the 90s, nothing was, right? Even in Canada. Not that I was there, because I wasn't. But... yes, that's true. You were you were under retarded occupation. God, the Soviets, the Russian. It's unhinged. There's so much I could yap about. It's unhinged how much they had to drain everybody else to survive. Like, how bad was it? How bad was it that Russia is a fucking shithole and will always be? And the only reason why they had any kind of good living was because they were fucking draining and essentially being an empire. Which doesn't stop my mom from acquiring ZX Spectrum V Plus at some point. Well, I mean, in those years, wasn't the grip like fucking non-existing, right? When did it fail? Like, I'm far from an historian, but like in 91, that was when everything dissolved. So even before that, like, the grip was loosening. We're not going to assume... I'm sorry, I'm going to have a hard time believing that they were really able to stop people from doing shit before that. Oh, late 90s. Oh yeah, so then, of course, then it would have been okay. Oh, of course, there's always going to be dumb Russian influence, right? But the unhinged level of draining has stopped, which is... it's a start, right? Wait, what the fuck have I just pressed? Okay, page up. That's why... oh man, I need to redesign all of this. I'm so triggered. Okay. I'll... live. Currently, there are people in the government that used to be in the Polish Communist Party back then. Yeah, that would make sense. You know what? I'm kind of going back and forth for this. Because, like... okay. Like, I understand how this could be bad, right? That having a politician that is in government, or not even a politician, like somebody working for the government, that was working under some other form of very oppressive, oppressive, okay, oppressive government, or like some very bad form of government. But like at the end of the day, we need people running shit, and maybe they were just there because they were the right person for the job. Like, it happens sometime that you're just really good at government, and Hitler just happened to be in power at that time. Oh, that sounds so wrong. But, like, I've thought about that lately. Like, do we wanna, like, would we purge everybody, or would we not? Anyway, I'm thinking about a lot of dumb shit. But it's not like there were low-level people in their local party branch in the village. These were pretty high up. Yeah, even in the high-ups. There is a difference, of course. Okay, Stan, just so we stay connected, and I don't fucking... I don't make you put the gun in your head and fucking shoot. Let me connect with you, okay? I'm not saying that if somebody was like literally sending peoples to the gallows and laughing about it, like making sure that people were fucking killed by the Soviet authorities. I'm not talking about that, okay? If somebody is that level, they should be in jail and get fucking shot, all right? I'm all in for that. But what I'm talking about is somebody that is like unrelated to most of that bullshit. We need people to run the government, right? Even if they're high level. Like if... Fuck, it doesn't work. I was about to talk about central banker, but I don't even know if you had bankers. Fuck. You probably had an equivalent for a central banker, right? So if your central banker was there like 30 years ago and he's still inside of the structure, but he's just good at fucking banking, so like it would be a good idea to keep him there. That's kind of the idea that I'm going for, that I'm trying to think about. Like, where's the line? But yeah, that's just me mental masturbation thing. Okay. I love you, Stan. I don't want you to kill yourself. Not over my words. Please do not. Oh, man. That ain't good. Okay, I need to divide all of that. Fuck. I mean, yeah, it is a moral dilemma, obviously. Yes. I just... Okay. Okay. My country has been governed correctly for a long time. I just don't know how... Like, let's say that we get the right people that agree. Let's say that we have the same vision, okay? That agree with us, okay? That agree with us on fucking everything. I don't believe in this magical... You just get the right person there, and they will be able to run shit. No, it takes time, right? Whenever you get in a managerial role, whenever you start doing something, you need to get your hand to it, right? You need to, like, learn the tricks. Learn how to do the shits. So... That's my conundrum. How much... Anyway. I'm yapping! I'm yapping. Okay. Fuck this. Now. I need to divide all of this correctly, so that it can be used everywhere. Because right now I cannot use most of my functions, because this is fucked. Alright. So, do I want to put it in global stuff? Maybe. Maybe I do. Maybe I want to put all of this in global stuff. Or, well, not this. But this. The DB structure, no, I'm a liar, I'm a liar. Or maybe not. I'm not a liar. Because this can be triggered afterward and it will be global. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay, let's put the DB structure in global stuff. So we're going to be able to call it, because we have all of these that are declared. Let's put GP in global stuff too. So will this even fucking work? Maybe, maybe not. Okay. Oh, but table doesn't exist yet. RIP. So I would need to pass over table too. I guess we need to. But then we will have to... We will have to end up having everything up there. Oh, shit. This is going to be complicated. Yeah, because we call delayed executors. We need delayed executor to be there as well. How about we create a new file called db layout. No, db tools .py. Okay. And you know what? No underscore. db tools. Okay. And db tools is going to have a lot. A lot. So it's going to have this. And I'll throw GP in there. And I'll think about how the fuck I organize all of this. Ah, shit. That was a blunder. We need this there. Okay. So this needs to be here. The rest of it needs to be in DB tools. So we can delete that. Now, we should call... this from DB tools. Okay. Okay. We need to import global stuff in DB tools. All right. Okay. Okay. Do we use master file elsewhere? Wait, we don't use it anywhere? Okay, the new line makes more sense now. Okay, we use it in the grade processor. Fuck. So we need it in global stuff. Okay. Well, we need it, we need it. What the fuck am I gonna do about it? This will never run again. Okay, here. Do we have any magical thing that I should know about? Purge. We have a reference to GP. But GP will be in here. Fuck it. It will okay, this is all retarded. This doesn't need to exist. Fuck. Okay, this whole function doesn't need to exist. Let's remove it. So whenever we do create table, we print the name. This should be at the create table level. So let's fix this now. I'm so fucking done with this dumb code. Create table. Okay. Here. Boom, boom. And here we can do this. Table. Name. Thank you. Okay. Now we need a GP command that will call this for all the fucking table. Unless GP is set in here and I'm fucked. That might be it. Oh no, it's not! Yoo-hoo! Okay. Okay. I like this. So how do we call create table all? Okay. Create table all. And we go through the tables and we do tables. Create table. So now I can just run this instead of this. Bye-bye. Whoops, was there another thing at the end? Nope, there wasn't. Okay. Goodbye. So whenever we find initialize DB, what we want to do is replace it by create all tables from GP. Okay. Like this. Like this. And like this. Okay. We're good. This is a nice demo, but it's gotta go. Alright. So, another part of the code cleaned. Good Rooney. Okay. We might not need DB tools. Might not. Might not. Okay. Okay, so table and grade processor will probably need to be thrown away somewhere else, somewhere far. Unless I declare a GP inside of global stuff and then apply it. Nah, that's shit. Don't do this. Okay, let's take all of this. And then we'll just run it. Just to make sure that it can run. And if we see any errors, we'll do some cleaning. Make this shit work. Because right now there's so much bullshit. Okay, that's GP. And let's put GP after master file. Here we go. GP. And now let's do table. And now I'll probably have 5 trillion errors. 500 cigarettes. Okay. Okay, we need... First of all, does it even run? GP not defined. Okay. But GP is defined in this context. So, what the fuck? It's defined here. Oh, I didn't save this one. Rip. Case TC. Global stuff. Capture TC makes remaining pattern unreachable. Wait. Hold? What the fuck? Okay, so we have it here. Okay, I don't get it. What's wrong? Okay, import global stuff. Global stuff 217. That's... Whoops. Do we have it like twice? 217. Okay, so here we're checking this. Okay, and they say name capture TC makes remaining pattern unreachable. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, I have had this in the past. When interpreted as a name capture pattern instead of a value. I've had this in the past. I just don't know where. So let's search for match. Okay, this is the one that I'm fucked with like now. So there must be a new one here. I guess if I put the case like that, will probably resolve itself. Right? No? Did I just rage quit and use ifs whenever this happened? Maybe. Bro. Oh, we need a dot, right? That's the idea. But how do I put a dot without making a new class? Fuck, I'll reread this. Okay, what if I don't want to fuck it up and put it in a class? Okay, I guess... Bro, this is bad. Will it be able to know if I go for a string? I fucking hate it. This is so ugly. Fuck that. Okay. Nice one, Chief. Okay. Type. Current. Type equals this. And then let's abuse a bunch of ifs. So if current type is equal to tc, else pass return. Okay. This should work. Set DB not defined. That makes a lot of sense. So let's put set DB in here. And let's put the class break too. We're putting everything over here. Okay. Did you forgot to import OS? Probably. Let's remove it from here and let's put it in there. Okay. Name MySQL is not defined. Okay. Did I forget to import that as well? Yes, I did. Name tuple as well. It's probably true types. Or maybe not. I don't know. Where the fuck is name tuple from? Oh, it's here. And item getter we will need as well. Okay, type as well. Bro, I'm just transferring shit from one file to another. That's kind of retarded. Let's put everything. Canada equals Maple Canadian. Maple France. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's just put every fucking thing in here. Fuck it. And let's just check what's wrong. So sub-process, that's good. Sys, we already have it. Shootil. Pathlib, we already have it. RE, we don't. Pickle, we don't. Multiprocessing, we don't. Argparse, we don't. String Wrangler, we already do. Alright, all of this goes there. Boom, boom. Boom. Okay. Git clone not defined. This is because git clone should really be into master file. Okay. You know what? Let's go one by one, as we should. All right. So now let's take a look at who uses this. And instead, let's do self.clone. Okay. This looks good. Do we have anybody using this here? No. Let's save. Let's save. Let's run this again. Okay, where is it? Add version. But I did it, bitch. Oh, didn't save this one. Create temp dir. We have the same issue here. Let's just put this here. Create a temp dir. This too should be part of file. Let's put it at the top. Whoops. Self. Let's put a big ass tabulation here. And let's make this self. All right. Let's do it again. Git change list. Let's get that as well. If Poland, then Chile equals Poland Deluxe Edition. I don't think he would like that. Git file list and git change list. Okay, so that's the full fucking list of file, and that's the change. All right. Which one was missing? Change. Okay. I guess we're doing a fucking cleanup here. Okay. And where was this boy? Whoop. Bro, this is literally the same command. Is it really just that command? Bro, that's kind of retarded. Where do we use this? Wait. I'm confused. Where do we use this? Oh, it's because we save it. Oh. Okay. Okay, so... Man, I'm so dumb. Would I want to just put this at the other place? No, fuck it. We're keeping it like it is. Okay, as no attribute. Oh, fuck. Did I do it inside of... Is this in... What? Okay. And this is... Okay. Rip. So this should really... Okay. Sorry. I was retarded. This should really be here. But instead of this... Let's put this in here. You like mixing countries, you. You like it. Okay, here we go. Nobody is safe. You think? What the fuck can you do with Tuvalu? That's what I thought, bitch. Okay. Maybe. If I do this, to pass along the function to processing change, and I go to processing change, and I do func process, and then I pass along this. You don't know Tuvalu, you uneducated twat. I'm joking. I'm joking! It's an island. Oh. Me and saving stuff. I am looking it up. Okay, that's a great one. Okay. STR as no attribute RS. Name.rs. Where the fuck is this? Okay, that's a nice one. Whoops. We save. We're reworking this code, okay? We're making it work. Okay. Set get file lists. And from womb. Okay, that's in GP. So let's put it in GP. GP. Okay. Yeah, that one is true. That last one, Russ, is very true. Okay, name file processing is not defined. Okay, so that's part of this. Okay, I think I get it. Good. So, line 517. Line 517. Alright, somewhere in here. Here. So maybe we should just bind file processing to it. Yep, that's what we're going to do. GP, where are you? Boop. Or, well, is it in GP? Okay, yes it is. Okay. And here, the first thing that we can do, main, handling. I guess even before handling, we could do GP. Wait, GP dot file processing equals file processing. Alright, that's fair. So now we wouldn't even need this. There's no use for it. And we can go in here. And remove this. So that we can use... That's not what I wanted to do. But we can use this. Self dot. Okay. So this absolutely won't fuck up, right? Famous last word. Oh, I haven't fixed it everywhere. Okay, did it once. I'm happy about it. You're back, Guardian. Still doing good? I'm rewriting this whole shit so that it works. Alright, it seems like it won't die now. Speaking of flags, I find it funny that the Monaco flag is just a Poland flag but upside down. True. Which one came first? Because Poland didn't look like that before. Bro, can you just show it? Oh, Indonesia! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it's okay. It's the size of it. Belgium is just Germany sideways. True. Well, we could say France is just Russia sideways. That one too. There's a lot of memes that we can do. A lot of memes. Okay. So, our file processing is here. That's gone. Okay, so we only keep file processing. Alright. So we can remove that. This is fun. Okay. Alright. I guess the main thing is now more readable. Let's put this at the bottom now. Alright. Okay. Yes, yes, Rust. I'm 100% in. 100% agreement. Pew pew! Americans and their gun. You know what? Let's fucking make a file about handling files. So how do I rename this? Close. Oh, I can do it here. Rename. File. Handler. Okay, and then here. Maybe, is there any other GP in here? Just so I can remove them. Okay, the only GP are because of these, so let's fuck him up. Just so we don't have any reference to GP. Do we have any reference to anything else? Not really. Okay. So that's good. Now we could say from. From. Let's put capitals. I like my capitals. From. File. Handler. From. File. Handler. Import. And maybe I can even name it. Alright, we're getting into clean ass code. Okay, and now if I do this, will it still work? No. Womp womp. This is because MF needs to be declared in here. We should probably have a list of things that we're declaring here. That would make way more sense. Okay, we are missing one positional argument. Thank you, we needed that. Okay. Line 22 in main. Okay. Okay, and the version that we need to give. Fuck, was it version ID or was it just a dumb version? Ah, shit. But I want to know what it was before, bro. You ain't helping me here. Can I have before in the timeline? Outline? No. File rename. What was it before? Is this the before? No, it ain't. Fuck. Now I don't know if it's the VID that I had or something else. God, that's bad. I probably use MF somewhere in here. Let's check. Self version name. Okay, so it's GP version name. Okay. Okay, let's hope that this works. If it's slow as fuck, it means that it doesn't. RAM disk is not defined. Based. It's defined in here. Why the fuck aren't you picking it up, bitch? Guess it needs to be defined before. Yep, that's probably it. Okay, okay. Nice one. Nice one. Okay. I get it. Okay, that's a very nice one. That's a very nice one. All right. We're dealing in memes over here. Okay. Restructuring a project is fun. Purge list. Purge list, not defined. Indeed it ain't. You know what? Maybe I should put... Okay. No dumb fuck. No useless things. Only good order. Okay, so that works. Okay. So how about we rename this to MF so that it's really fucking clear that we're using this thing. Okay, now in there, we'll start to use some caps to make it clear where it is defined. Okay, cool. Let's do the same thing with GP. Well, maybe we'll define GP elsewhere. Fuck, let's try this. We're starting to get something that works, okay? We're starting to get there. Alright, and it actually uploads shit. Okay. So it works. Okay. And now, maybe, just maybe, we could put GP somewhere else, because GP is fat as fuck. Okay, which one comes first? GP or the tables? I think it's the tables. Yes. Okay, so let's make a new file for DB handling. Can I just add a file, please? DB? Handling. .py. And that's how we write handling, right? Handling. Yes, that's how we do. Okay. Quick stocks update. We're still making money, bro. We're still making some money. Oil is still good. Yesterday was a bad day for oil. Well, it was a bad day for all resources. I'm also overexposed on the resource stuff, so I deserve everything that's going to happen to me. Okay. So DB handling. DB handling, we would obviously want the connection part of the code. So let's put that here. Yeah, let's leave the DB utils. Second thing that we would want would be... Whew. Do I want the reference element? Yes, I'll need it to make table work. Because table has a bunch of things for delayed executors, right? Change set. Oh, fuck, they all do. Oh, okay, but GP is for later. Table uses it. Okay. Okay, okay, we're good. Boop, boop. I hate that the bar is, like, moving a lot. Can I... First of all, always. Proportional, fill, fit. I guess. Okay. Okay. So maybe at file handler we can do the type check. Yeah, let's do this. So we would import star. Where do we use this? Inside of change set. Fuck. DB handling is a bad freaking name. Because it should only contain this. Okay, fuck it. This will be DB handling. And we'll create a new file for something else. And let's get this out of here. Alright, okay. From. And we can do DB handling. Import. All. Okay. File handling. We would import only master file. Because we keep things clean. DB handling. This really should just be a fucking class. I don't know why I'm torturing myself. I'll probably fix this soon. Now, next thing that we might want to cut off would be fuck it. We're making files today. Okay. Yet another module added. Okay. Do I have multiple instances of this? No? Okay. That would have been funny. Okay, now let's do table handling. Not a directory, brother. Not a directory. Table handling. .py. Okay. So this will contain reference element, delete executor, change set, but not the great processor. Okay, let's leave those at the bottom of the file, because that's where they go. Okay. Good. Table handling. We put that here. Okay, there's no way in Christ that if I just load this without loading everything else, it will work. Fuck it. We're trying it. We're trying some shit here. From table handling, import, reference element. We have way more to import than that. So we have reference element, we have delayed executor, and we have change set, and we should have table as well. Table. Oh, there's a caps to it. Table. Okay, do I have anything else to declare before going in? Oop, it will fail because of this. So I should probably just import type list. Wait a minute. That's not how I did it for the other. I do from. Oh, can I really just do that? Or is type list a standard thing? Fuck, I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. Import star. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll have to point back to global stuff, or else it won't work. So let's not beat around the bush. Okay. There should be a fucking magnet on this. So that it doesn't wee for no fucking reason. Is it because I press shift? It's probably because I press shift. Okay, does anybody use X anymore? Not necessarily what I mean, but it still works. Okay, nobody uses... Oh, I had a new line in there. What a dumb fuck. Alright, no result. Okay, so nobody uses X. I can just purge fucking X and rename this part. Back after lunch and coffee. That's great. X, aka Twitter, indeed. Let's not call it X. Very important. Very fucking important. Fuck that guy. Okay, yeah, that's what I was searching for. Whoa. Why am I making my life complicated here when I can do this? This. And everybody will clap and understand all of this. This shit will become readable. Why the breakpoint? Okay. Okay. Okay, I think that we're at a point where we can run this and expect a bunch of errors. Equals table. Okay. GP login. Okay. But GP exists, bitch. Is it not like defined here? So it exists, but it doesn't exist up. So I guess we need to define it as like none so that it exists for everyone and then do something about it. Like this. This is the idea. No, because it magically keeps it in mind and tells you to go fuck yourself. Alrighty, I'm in. Okay. I'll go pee and think about a solution. All right. So placeholders don't work. So I just need to make good code, I guess. Get good. Okay. So all my attempts to de-spaghettify the shit is a little unhinged. All right. Okay, so table handling, whenever we load it for the first time, has access to GP, but not the real GP. Right, because we import it. But fuck. How do I want to do this? That's because I implement it like spaghetti. Okay, so instead of appending GP, I could append an array that's global. I should make some coffee too. That's fair. I haven't eaten today. I should. Okay, so fuck the placeholders because they don't work. I'll make a table array here. Table array. We're gonna make this, and instead of instead of using logging, we're going to use table array. Okay, we don't need this as well. No food for you until you fix this. Now back to work. True! I agree so goddamn much. Okay, I hate when it does that. Okay, do we have anywhere else where this is the thing? Okay. Okay. Okay, it will massively fail if GP is not defined. Indeed it's not. What are you talking about? Okay. Table handling line 221. I love burgers. I do as well. Okay. So GP calls something and then table's like, I have no fucking clue who you are. Okay. Bro, all dimensions of GP need to go. Okay, there's not that much. I thought I was about to have like 1500 things, but self, select procedure, select command. What the fuck? Okay, that's code that I've done lately. What does select procedure fucking mean? Oh, select procedure is a lambda. Alright. Okay. So I'm passing along GP. Okay, I'm using this to set some things that should be global. Because we're talking about versions. That's my issue here. I'm setting way too the fuck much in GP. I'm just thinking about if I'm screwing up something. Okay, so this should never exist in the first place. It should just be text. Yes. Okay. Thank you for being retarded, I guess. Alright. So I guess we'll have to store all of this. Bro, I was smoking crack. So much crack. Okay. You know what? I need to have some big fucking balls. And just go ahead and make all of these global. Yeah, because anyway, I only edit them here. Yep, we're in the big balls. Big balls world. Okay. Fuck. Big balls. What balls? Trans balls. Bro. People are unhinged. Okay. So this is set. Now, if we go in here, we can do... So we need first to call global, because we want to edit them all. So we do version name, old version name, and we do old VID, old VID. Yes, okay. So now we can just do this, 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 this. And let's put some fucking caps in here. Just so we know that this shit is global. Okay, and in here, let's fix it as well. But we should probably set way more things. Okay. The ID. And do we detect something in here? How the fuck does this work? Is there any if? There's no if. Okay, problem solved. So let's do old BID equals none. Old version name equals none. Just so we have something set in here. Now we're gonna need to do some fucking crazy level cleanup in here. Self VID, that's not true. It's VID that we set. Alright, let's check for... Okay. That's one of them. Self version name. No, now your version name. Old version name. No. Old version name. Okay. If oops, old underscore VID. Here we can just call old VID. Oh fuck, there's going to be so much shit that we need to change. I really need to stop copying shit that doesn't work all the time. I could just do search and replace. But goddamn am I retarded. I guess I'll research after. Let's help ourselves. Goddamn. Old VID. VID. Whoa. Oh, okay, there's two. Oh. Alright, now let's take a look in here. Oh, what the fuck happened here? Wait. Okay, that's kind of retarded. Okay. We're making some progress, guys. We're making some progress, I swear. Look at me. This is never going to run. Alright, let's search. Oh, that looks so good. Okay. Okay, and GP is nowhere to be seen here. And this we know it's retarded. So we need to check if it's a string. Progress makes our investor happy. True. Which investors? None. But who gives a fuck, okay? You know what? I work for Big Oil now. This is all I am. A shill. Okay, instead of that, I could do this. I could do type string. This. So let's see our fucking tables. Where are my tables, guys? Give me them tables. Okay. Lambda can go. Ooh. Maybe not. Because I still need to execute this. MB, where is Invili invested? Indeed, he is. Okay, the issue is that we have to trigger this. Shit. Oh. Oh. I got it. I fucking got it. How do we how do we get global? Okay, so I would do... Why am I getting spammed? Okay, everything's good. How does global works? How does it work? So if I pass this... That would mean that I... A dictionary. Okay. Okay, easy. So... I can assume that global is being passed through X. Alright. So... Wait, where is the thing? What's the procedure thing that I'm fucking up? Okay, select procedure. Thank you. Where are you? Okay, so I can pass along globals. Lambda as a Python lambda, not as an AWS lambda. Because SQL in lambda, that makes a lot of fucking sense whenever you want things to change. Okay. Alright, so let's just update how it's written here. Will run copy where X is globals. Okay. So that's very fucking fair. I can save that. Now, I can literally call these global ass thing. So I should be able to do this and do, whoops, was it old VID? Okay. Alright, now that looks like it. Now that looks like it. Whoops, no caps. Version Vame. Okay. Okay. This is the least bad error we could have. Okay. Okay. This doesn't work. Oh, it's because I... Oh. Alright. Got it. Got it. This is dumb. Nerjan Vame. True. Can I see something? Unknown colon in where? Okay. What? Clear fetch. Okay. We know where the fuck the issue is. Thank you. Oh. Got it. Got it. So how do I unfuck that? I guess I could put it to 0 instead. 0, this, 0. Okay, I'm probably not using the same thing that I should. Alright, that's a lot of bullshit. Self git clone. Okay. No such... Have I filled my memory again? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I guess git clone doesn't work? Question mark? And where is create them dear? It's here. Your work memory, your video memory, and your general... True! All the memories. It's my work RAM. Oh, man. Get me some work RAM in here. Okay, I'm fucking confused here. So this returned the thing. And now when we go in here, it's like... doesn't exist. Fatal, remote branch not found. Did I copy it bad? Dude. It does exist, bitch. It's the same thing. 4B8 904. 4B8 904. Shut the fuck up then. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why can't you get my ass? The good old just try again. Try harder. Oh. Oh, maybe it should use, because that's the first branch. Maybe it should be using v3.0. Maybe. That doesn't make much sense to me still. But hey, who gives a fuck? Okay, let's take a look. Okay, so I do this. Now in the orders of thing... Okay, so we go to main. Main. File processing, we set that up. Again thing. We don't have anyone. Create all tables. Okay. Update. Okay. In which place are we when we do that? Okay, so we're already in update. Update. And we're at add version. That's where shit hits the fan. So it's because we have not set version name. Okay. That's our issue here. Version name is not updated. Whoops, did I fuck something up again? No, okay. So... when we do this, we do global, version name equals name. Okay, and the name is here. Why are you fucking with me then? Shouldn't that, like, set the global? Or is global not, like, straight enough for you? What the fuck is this? Wait, we're using this version name part thingy. Where does this come from? It comes from version name. But version name... It should have been updated. Whenever you do something in global... It doesn't update everyone? There ain't no fucking way. No way the files are, like, insulated like that. Famous last word. Okay, where does name come from? It comes from version. Create new VID. Comes from version. Version is the right thing because it displays as the right thing. But when we do this, using this, it fucks up. So let's go and add version to make sure that I'm not dumb. Add version. Version name. Okay. But this global should already be... What the fuck? I'm so confused. I feel like if I I feel like I'm just pushing the problem down the line and it will fuck me up later. But you know what? I live for it. 4,000 errors later. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Oh. Processing unchange. You little guy are trying to fuck me up. I'll find you and I'll kill ya. Okay, that's a nice check that we're gonna keep, just to make sure that we're not doing anything stupid. Okay. Can pickle class table handling dot name tuple attribute lookup Okay, so we can't pickle this. Okay, because of class, whatever the fuck this is, and the attribute lookup, file name dot named tuple. Okay, so let's go into table and let's check how the fuck we're pickling this. Yeah. I don't remember the name for the pickling process. Pickles. Ooh! I cannot see it. That ain't good. We'll search. Wait, I'm missing something. Okay, that's the pickling process somewhere. Set state or get item shit. No. Wait, how did I do this? Oh, it's in GP that I did it. Sorry. Okay, it's get state. That's the magic part that does the pickling. Okay. So we have set state and we have get state. Okay. So when we pickle the GP, it probably dies because of some dumb shit. Bro, that's not what I want. Okay. Okay. So we have a list. Okay. Fuck. Okay, so we cannot... I'm so confused. Table handling. Dot file name. Attribute. Lookup. How about we change how we pickle shit? So... Okay. Oh, my brain ain't compiling today. I'm so triggered that this seems to not work. I'm sure I'm missing something. Oh, well, at least I'm missing this. What the fuck? Okay. Let's say that we do fuck pickling for half a second. Let's go into that hypothetical. I just want to test the thing. Where is my great pickling friend? What a great class. What a great function here. We're literally just doing fuck all. I've got so many dumb checks that shouldn't exist. God damn. Okay. Let's do it in a different way then. Fucking hell. What are we pickling then? What is it whining about? I'm so confused. All right. I guess. Okay, so right now we're pickling nothing. You better not fucking whine. Bro, what's going on? Self-shared set list. Okay. I'm so confused. Whoops, I didn't copy it. Manager. I'm confused. Okay, so we're pickling main dict. Alright. Alright, okay, I think I get it now. We're pickling main dict, and we're not able to reload it later. Okay. Fucking retard. Holy shit. What the fuck am I doing? So, fuck this. So we're not even pickling GP? Only the main dict. So we're taking this, and we're sending this over. So the solution here should probably be to find a fucking way to clean it up. Or to reload it correctly. Okay. Why does in the first place it not work? I don't get it. Okay. Process, file processing. So we're in multi-mode. We're trying to pickle dump something and to shove it into a shared list. Now we're pickling the main dict. The main dict contain a class, table handling, dot file name, dot name tuple attribute. And the lookup on this fucked up. Bro, we are going to ask Bing so hard. What am I doing wrong? Okay, so it's because of the... Okay. Okay. So that's fair. I'm so confused. I thought I took care of that. But I don't have any other get state, okay? So I'm the retarded one here. Okay. Bro, how can this be? I had this somewhere. Okay, help me. Website that solves everything. Use dill. Okay. Okay. I just made myself raspberry tea with ginger, honey, and lemon. You fancy bastard. It's really spicy from the ginger. Oh my god. I want it! I'm hungry, that's the issue. Perks from living with parents. True! Okay. How did I solve this last time? Okay. So the issue is that it's not able to find it again. So it looks inside of table handling. Then it tries to find file name, which it won't find. Because the real thing that it should find... this should be in main. Fuck. Of course it failed. It's just a retarded thing to try. So maybe if I put... Oh, maybe that's what I did. Maybe if I put this... Wait. If I put this... at the bottom of the other thing, will it work? It would, but... Am I doing something dumb? I don't think so. Let's try it out. Okay. Okay, it's because I didn't do star, and I precisely said what the fuck I needed. Is that the thing? Table, yep. Okay. Okay. I think we're getting there. Okay. Update. Now inside of update, processing deers. Now inside of processing deers, we have old bf.fnid. Does that mean that nothing was sent to our DB and I'm a fucking retard? Essentially. What did I fuck up so no files are being pushed? Oh yeah, I broke something voluntarily to make it stop processing a bunch of shit somewhere, and now it won't work. What a great plan! What a great plan. Fuck it up even harder. Yes, boss. What? It ain't working? Who the fuck cares? Break it more. Okay. Alright. Alright, what did I even fuck up? Okay, first of all, I have a very bad feeling about importing this all the time. I feel like we're breaking something. This is probably our issue. This is why it's fucked up. It's because we're doing some magical load a bunch of shit here and hope it works. So let's stop doing this. And let's live with all of the errors. Okay, name table array is not defined. Thank you, boss. Where is table array from? Table array is here. What's the order of this shit? Okay, so first thing that we load is this. Then we set table array after importing all of this bullshit. Okay. Okay, the issue is probably that I have not called global on this. Right? That's our fucking problem here. I haven't called global. That makes no fucking sense. That's for sure not it. Fair enough. Okay. I don't know what I have on or not. I don't know how any of this work. So I have no idea about the language server. Give me an idea. No? Okay. Give me an idea. Okay. So it's not able to find table array. Now we're not loading it. But shouldn't the order that things are being loaded matter? Like, should this, that is in another file, that's loaded before importing the other file? Yes. Okay, is there a difference between this? Is there a difference, or Okay, so it avoids fucking up with global. Maybe that's my fucking issue. Okay. Python does do globals. Fuck. Are globals shared when importing? When import. That seems to be fucking clear. Copilot, help me. Globals are not truly shareable on module. Okay. Globals only within the module file where they're defined. Okay! That's why I'm a retard! If you import a module, Python execute it once and store it in the namespace sys.modules. If another module imports it, they're all reference to the same module object, so change to its global will be visible, but only... Fuck, can I have the full thing, or is this like a meme? If I click on this, will you fuck me? Okay. But only if you access them through that module's namespace. Okay, I get that. So, okay. This copies the value, not a live reference. Okay, I got it. So I should just fucking use import like a real fucking man. Alright, let's fuck some shit up. Okay, DB handling. We ain't touching that. File handling. I don't think we have to fuck with it. No, we don't. Type list. We don't need to fuck with that either. But here, we should be doing import this, right? And now, so now we import the thing over there. Ooh. Shit. That's going to be shit. Because I use them directly all the time. And I don't exactly want to fuck with it. Oh, shit. Let's just bite the bullet. So when I do this, this will fuck up everywhere because, oh, it's not even the error that I was expecting. But it makes sense. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm thinking of it backward. Couldn't I do... Oh, it won't be a reference. Okay. Okay, let's think about this. Okay. Now where the fuck is my pathetic attempt to fix what I did? Okay. That should work. So now we're loading this shit up. Okay. And now, each time that we're loading this whole bullshit, I could reload the table array. Or maybe just use this one explicitly. Didn't it say that we can go in like sys.magic fucking thing dot somewhere to get this? It stores its namespace in sys.modules. Sounds good to me. Do we have an example of this, or? Environment variable. Your Happy Meal. Fucking hell, I'm hungry. You're not missing much. I'm fucking some things up. Okay, but I don't want to do that. Super global. Da, 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 da. Okay, but can I use whatever the fuck this is? This looks very cool. How does sys.path work? Okay. Is the registry maps module name to the actual module object? Okay. Cool. Can I use it? Ooh. Okay, I think I got it. Sure, global value. Okay, I can. Good enough for me. Furious debugging. Indeed. Okay. So now if I set this shit, I can then... Sorry. Let's put this like this. Ooh. I understand a thing. What the fuck? Okay. Whoops. Did I invert what I wanted to do? Table array. Can I do table array? Rip. Array. Okay. So that's good. Now I can call this... Okay, for table in table array, but it's not in any table array. It's in here. Bucket, let's try it. Bing. By the way, till I learned that there are people who generally believe that in the future there will be AI prompt to binary compiler. My god. No, I don't think that we're there yet. Okay, so maybe I can just... Oh my god, this is so fucking lazy an attempt to try to make this work. Am I fucking this up? I'm fucking this up so bad. There's no way. I'm retarded. I'm making a retarded thing, that's for sure. Ah, fuck it. Let's try. I can feel the retardation. I already know this is... If it works, it shouldn't. And if it doesn't, I deserve every bit of that. Yes, okay, fuck me. Import. What? The problem here is import? Okay, I imported OS here. But on DB handling, I need OS. Do what you want, bro. Well, I need more than that. I also need my SQL connector. And technically, I don't need it here anymore. Name over... Fair enough. Let's go back on what I just said. Yes, I believe that this non-deterministic human language shit generator will generate better binary than 30-year-old. Let's program. Well, I just don't believe in AI that much. At least not for now. Not for now. You know what? Let's import the only fucking thing that matters. Which is this. Let's be Giga Tactical. Name tuple not defined. And that's in table handling. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Item getter not defined. Fair enough as well. Oh. We're getting some delivery. Set DB not defined. Give me half a second. All right. Yes, Rust. We know that you believe in AI. Way too much. But it's okay. We love you still. We love you still. Okay, set DB is not there, so let's import this. Okay, type's not defined. Cool. Fuck you. And that's from table handling again. Cool. Where the fuck are my types? Oh, multiproc not defined. Cool. I believe in Stack Overflow. True. You know what? Maybe we can do the same thing, but in the other way. Wait a minute for my special retarded attempt at making shit work. And where is this? Multiproc. Where are you? Fuck. That ain't what I wanted. Yes, let's not forget the random thread. It's so important. And we know that it's going to yell at me saying, "Sys doesn't exist." Alright, so here we're making reference to what exactly? Okay, so it's not the global, it's global of global stuff. So we need to reference global stuff. Alright. Good enough. Wait. Brain, you know what the fuck you need to do? Select my 228. Okay, 228. Okay, here. So it's not global. It's this new magical cure to everything. You've got AIDS? Come and see me. I've got the cure. Oh, God. Okay, so maybe I can throw this. So then, what I would need in here, no, at the bottom of this would be dots. Oh. You know what? I'll run this. And then I'll go. I should probably fucking heat. Like, bro, I'm unhinged. Okay, it's up here. Okay, okay. As if I can unplug, bro. Okay, I'm being retarded. I know what I need to do. Fuck. Okay. I'll fix all of this later. I know what I need to do. This is all dumb. I'm doing something dumb. I'll set it correctly. And then we're gonna be able to work together in all a big fucking family with all of this shit. Okay? So for now, I love you all, guys. Love you all. It's been a big stream. And I'll see you. I'll push it later on, okay? Because this ain't working. So you know what? Tomorrow. By tomorrow, it will be fixed. So with that said, I love you all. And we'll see each other, maybe, if you want to be there, tomorrow. I'll be there, probably 7 Eastern time. Bye-bye, love you all.